Hello everyone. I am Cynthia, welcome to my stream, and you might notice there's no webcam this week. I have changed seating arrangements. I had been using a piano stool and wanted to... we had some spare chairs around the house that I figured it would not be a bad idea to try to see if that would help with postural issues that I've been having. But it seems to have a broken canister, so it sits really low. So if I have the webcam on, you're kind of just getting like the top 2/3 of my head, which is not great. So yeah, decided to forgo it today. I think that's probably fine. This is way too short for other reasons. I need to figure out rearranging my stream setup a little bit if I'm going to keep using this chair. Actually, I think I need to figure out this setup a little bit better regardless. The microphone needs to just be able to go further back than it currently is able to. And while some of its positioning is pretty good, in theory, in practice, it really needs to go further back. The problem is I don't have a good spot to mount it further back. Last we left our heroes. Oh my goodness, I have so many random things here. Yeah, we found a vial of Leandra's blood. Now I need to know what the heck to do with it. Yeah, we don't know where Cassandra is. I feel like I need this microphone to be a little lower. Let's see. Learn password to unlock the temple door. That's nice. I don't know what to do with this because Lawrence is dead. Right. Maybe I should try to do this. Where the heck was this? Day 11, that's it. I want to zoom out more. Here, let's zoom out more. I want to say... Wasn't it over in these areas somewhere? Yeah, there's the black gate. Well, I can't do anything about the abyssal monsters. I think I got that. Yeah, that's the Goblin Village area. Was that? What I'm trying to remember is if the, this game, it needs some sort of positional markers. Where was this? The fact is, this is not giving me much in the way of useful information. I'm trying to remember where that was so I can try to do that quest. I don't remember if it was in one of these maps or if it was in the Phantom Forest area, though. And the log does not tell me. Frederick. This log really needs to include some positional information. Isn't this the same guy? Yeah, I think so. I just don't remember where he was. Let's try heading back to that area. Where's this? Goblin village. There it is. I feel like I remember it being in the desert somewhere, or this area somewhere, but I cannot remember where. Maybe over this way? It feels possible. This is why like it needs positional stuff. Like I just don't have a like if you've had enough time between sessions, you don't remember where something is, you need to be able to figure out where it is. And
can't keep up.
Without the game providing you the actual like information, it needs to at least record like, oh, this was in the windswept regions of Luculla. Okay, so obviously not right here. The thing is I need to find a cliff where the guy would have fallen down. I feel like it was in these areas somewhere. Like I vaguely recall what the area looked like. I just don't know where it is. Not down there, obviously. Oh yeah, this has me leaning way too far forward right now. You couldn't give me some clue, game? It has to be somewhere in the world out there. It's not terribly helpful. Could really use some more positional guidance. Let's see, and what's this? This is the Immaculate Cathedral, but we kind of scoured the cathedral pretty thoroughly. I feel like the Black Gate is something I need to be able to get to, but I think I need Tenebrium weapons to be able to do that. I could add Tenebrium to my current weapons, I think, if I could process Tenebrium ore, but I need to be a better blacksmith for that. Let's try going back to the Sicil area. Because I like the smithy over here. And I think I have some plus blacksmithing gear that I can equip to Clarissa here. Maybe that'll bump me up high enough to be able to smelt Tenebrium and work with it. I mentioned before, I really do not like crafting skills. Okay, that's blacksmithing. Did I have something else on you that can increase your blacksmithing? That could increase regular crafting. Okay, maybe. So I have tenebrium ore to outfit. I'm moving my microphone here a little bit. Outfit to process. You know what I mean. I don't know why I tried to do that. It seemed like fun. Okay, where was it? Here it is. See, okay, a potential combination, but needs more blacksmithing ability. Cool. How much blacksmithing ability? Character's blacksmithing is currently at 3. Do I have any additional gear? I feel like I had something that boosted blacksmithing, a piece of armor, but it might be... I might be getting somewhat confused with the crafting armor and then already wearing blacksmithing armor. This has +1 blacksmithing. Maybe that'll boost enough to be allowed to... Okay, there we go. Objects, I believe. There we go. Now, if I take... not this. Just crafting. I don't know if this would require... I'm gonna put that back on. I might need... we'll look into it. So can I combine this with... I don't know where this ore is. This arrow needs to go to Bear Daughter. Okay, that's a random dark sword. Where's my tenebrium? And I combine these. But needs more tenebrium ability. Okay. You know what? I was planning on saving these for something, but... Let's just try giving you +1 tenebrium. Okay, I guess we're just spending all this on tenebrium. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Now this has tenebrium on it. That seems good, right? Okay, let's just go... this bow. Okay. I need to send this bow over to Larissa. Now, where did I get that hurtful bow stuck at? Is that at the end of my... No, that would make it too easy to find. Just sort by type. Yeah, this bow. Okay, now where the heck did my tenebrium end up? Here it is. What the heck is this? Pristine letter. What was on this? Adaptive control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Okay, send this back to Bear Daughter. Hopefully I haven't made it impossible for her to wield this. No. Okay. Okay, let's just send these to Larissa. Okay, one of them is going to be that one. Send this back to Woolgraph. I think Tenebrium weapons were necessary for fighting the void enemies. I want to say they were. Okay, so there should be this right here. That's where the bow had been. Okay, send this back to Woolgraph. There we go. Alright, so that's been fixed, I guess. Glad I had those bear points lying around. Can I go to different world regions? Not from this map. Okay. I wanted to know where in Luculla Forest I would be going if I picked any given area. Just go to Silver Glen. Figure it out from there. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a shorter place to be. I want to get back to Blackgate. So. This road. Maybe Goblin Village is a little bit closer. I don't know that it matters that much. I ultimately want to go over here. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. I've been thinking some about like the structure and timing and everything of my stream. I definitely need to make sure I'm taking more regular breaks than I am. I am technically an introvert. I'm a people liking one, so I feel a bit out of or a bit wonky that way. But nevertheless, the point remains that I need to remember that this is a very energy outgoing activity, and I need to make sure to take breaks. So I think not next week, but I think the week after I'm going to take off. I'm already not going to be streaming in 2 weeks on Saturday anyway, because I'm getting my second COVID-19 vaccine on the 28th. So I'm not, I anticipate being pretty out of it on the, Woolgraph, where do you think you're going? On the 29th. Because both my sister and father have already gotten theirs, and they were pretty out of it the day after. So I'm gonna, I'm anticipating that that will be the same for me. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. So I was already planning on not streaming that. Oh. Okay. I'm not streaming then anyway, so I think I'm just gonna take that whole week off. But I probably need to just do that a little bit more regularly. I am also just considering changing up my streaming schedule in general. Let's Woolgraph in the rear. I'm gonna swap Woolgraph and Bear Daughter. But what I'm thinking is potentially trying a like radically different schedule where I stream for like a couple hours at like midnight my time on weekdays. But I'll talk about that more in my Discord. So if you're curious on hearing about that, go join my Discord. There. Now everybody can know where my Discord is. If you're watching the YouTube, I recognize I don't generally put the link to my Discord in the description. I probably should. It's just, and like I do for like default upload thing, but not for. Okay, well let's see if our Tenebrium weapons work against this Void Torturer. Okay, you're vulnerable. Okay. Oh, here's resistances. So this guy's super vulnerable to air damage. And don't poison him. But Void Aura makes one invulnerable. I was hoping that Tenebrium would cancel that out, but it does not. Waypoints. Oh. No, I just want to load the quick save I made before coming down here. I mean, it's still going to improve my weapon damage considerably, so. I should probably be making sure to include my Discord link in the VODs. I'm at one of those. This is like.
For through her blood we will walk paradise, and the knowledge of immortality.
This is one of those things that kind of happens in this game. Is you kind of reach points where it's like, okay, what do I actually need to do to progress? It's not helping that I'm a little bit lost, and the log is doing a very poor job of helping to alleviate that. I feel like I do eventually need to get to this black gate, but I'm not quite sure what to do about the void creatures. Let's see. You know what? Let's go back to Hyberheim. See if I can figure out what's going on here. I feel like I need to be able to open that. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the clue to it, though. Okay, so this is like a low-key sort of thing, but the chance to get knocked down while walking on ice, I don't mind that being a thing. I do, however, mind it being a thing outside of combat. Because all it does outside of combat is make the game more tedious to play. Did I have... I think I had an extra pair of snowshoes over here on her. Yeah, not the worn boots, the snow boots. I'll just do this. My characters won't fall over from walking on ice. So there's something going on here. It has 667 HP. I'm just looking at their values. There's a puzzle here. I just don't know what it is. What happens if I attack that? Plant. Okay, well I don't know what these are supposed to do. You know what? Let's just screw everything up and attack them to death. You know what? Why not? I don't think this is what you're supposed to do, by the way. But the game has literally given me no clue about what I'm supposed to do, so here we are. This one will probably absorb the fire. Nope, it does not. Did that do anything? No. There's something I saw about an imp. Yeah, let's just... I don't want to... Just go ahead and load my last quick save. Yeah, I basically haven't done anything except move some boots around. Let's just move an extra snow boots copy over. Fair daughter.
Blessed be the conduit.
For through her blood we will walk paradise. And the
Okay.
path of rapture.
We need to find a spell guarded by King Boreas. Yes.
Blessed be the conduit.
For her teachings lead to life beyond life. And the knowledge of immortality.
This might be the right path. That's filled with lava. We know how to defeat Death Knights. Leandra used her own blood to create them, but her blood can also be turned against them. I wonder if... Hang on.
Blessed be the conduit.
For her teachings lead to life beyond life. And
I
the
need an
knowledge
inert
of
wand.
immortality.
This talks about using a wand. I don't know why I haven't identified this.
Blessed
Cool.
be the conduit.
For her teachings lead to life beyond life. And the
What I'm looking for is I'm looking for that, and then do these combined? No. The letter talked about a wand. Hey, what is this about?
Hallowed is the goddess.
For her teachings lead to life beyond life. And the path of rapture.
Okay. Leandra's diary.
Blessed be the conduit.
Death Knights have been infused with a drop of my blood. Take this vial and combine it with a spell I have crafted, elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, it means I failed you. Okay, so the question is, where is this spell otherwise stored? Scepter of Control.
Blessed be the conduit.
Mason tunnels. The sentinels within the prison itself.
Beyond life. And the path
This one activation system saves energy while still providing almost full coverage of the restricted area. Okay, what's the first one say? Access to King Boreas' personal wishing well is now limited to scheduled visitors. Only authorized parties of at least 2 will be granted safe passage. The ancient relic he asked us to hide is now also located near the well. Additional security measures have been added. Again, a single individual can in no way unlock his container, which should limit risks of theft. Okay, so it sounds like I'm not able to do, like, I need a specific spell to be able to do anything with that. Where is my ink? No, not eyeballs. Oh, that's right. I could combine this with scrolls. I turn the scrolls into...
Hallowed is the goddess.
For her teachings lead to
So, like,
life
if I send this to
beyond life.
Carissa...
And the knowledge of immortality.
and I combined that with a water book. It's going to tell me it needs more crafting ability. Yeah. So right now this is blacksmithing. That's crafting. Can I put on... Because I think I have... yeah, these. Will that allow me... I hate this sort of mechanic, by the way, where I'm limited by... Okay, cool. It allowed me to be able to make Winter Blast.
Hallowed is the goddess.
For through her blood we will walk paradise. And the promise of eternity.
Okay, so one of the questions that I then need to solve is how do I... Well, first of all, she's not using this. I'm going to send this over to Lucy for later use. Like, I like this idea of being able to turn them into permanent things, but, is this... I feel like this might be able to use it. Is a witchcraft book? I haven't found any witchcraft books, apparently, I don't think. Alright, this is enough messing about here. I'm not quite sure where to go. See, I've gotten that. I need to be able to get into the mines. To get into the mines, I need to be able to fight those things. What stuff do they expect me to have? So one of the things about this game is it's shockingly linear. Like it's an incredibly linear game pretending to be non-linear. Is the way that it seems to me. Okay, let's go to Sacred Stone. Where they very much so expect you to do things in a specific order and to have access to specific stuff, and if you kind of go outside of that, it messes with things a lot. Let's see, your Hydrosoft is 3. I think it's 4 to be able to get a master skill. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. I want to get her Arrow Throw up. I do want to get her Hydrosophist up. Obviously, she has a Winter Blast skill book that I'd like her to use. Green Lightning as well. No. I feel like Explode's one of those things that you have to, like, it's extremely strong, but you have to really, really want to build around it. Because you really need it to... But like these guys are talking about the stuff going on in Hyperheim.
My brother's a guard at King Berez's palace.
Yes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad in Hyperheim.
Don't you find it interminably dull around here?
Could be worse. My brother's a guard at King Berez's palace.
Yes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad in Hyperheim.
The military essay. Yoink. Just a little bit of time left on that. Okay, let's get him out of there.
Say, you ever made it down to Sizeel?
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there.
Ah, what a load of bollocks.
A few blows, they get those scrappy fists a-blazing and take
Say,
it down in a matter of
you
minutes.
ever made it down to Sizeel?
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there, though.
Oh, what do I care about?
Ah, what a load of bollocks.
About so much as cold. They're Rivellon's most yellow-bellied chicken.
Any plans for after this gig is over?
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually.
Is that right? What sort of business?
Artisanal hand soaps. You haven't lived until you've tried my windswept hyacinth.
This is very good.
Say, you ever made it
I'm
down
level
to
15 now, so I
Sizeel?
can use this.
Not in my day. Heard there's a talking wishing well there, though.
I think I'll just hang on to it for the moment.
What a load of bollocks.
Oh, shucks. You think so? My mom always said the same.
Any plans for after this gig is over?
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually.
Is that right? What sort of business?
So they just let me walk in. Halt! Before you'll be permitted into my workshop, you'll have to prove yourself more capable than that corpse I once called my apprentice. Tell me, if you, too, destroyed one of my precious stones, What could you possibly say to save your life? Threaten me, will you? In that case, the next stone I touch will go flying into your head. So, you take the low road against the great Attenbear, would you? Let's see how that might have ended. Let's see indeed.
I feel like a set in stone.
Let's see. Am I also aggroed against these two? Probably. I don't think that stun's going to be relevant in so much as I think we'll probably.
Bad news travels fast. Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Woo! Boy, no kidding. Yeah, those guys hit hard.
It's heating up. I will freeze you where you stand.
That was an accurate statement. You did freeze him where he stood. Sometimes it feels like the easiest way to advance the plot is through just reckless viciousness. Ah, she's using the water to stun things. I see. Let's give you your wing beat. I don't know if Attenbear can be muted. Cool. The answer is yes. I think I'm going to just have him air. Okay, and the stun's ended. See if I can get her lead.
Back on my feet again.
Salmon. Weak to water, absorbs fire, and also weak to slashing. Do I have any other water? Oh. Well, I do have this. It's probably off of one of my wands, but... Undead Swordsman's there to take hits. Boy, it doesn't hit often, but when it does, it freaking hits that guy like a truck. load him up.
The time of your death is at hand.
Summon here. I'm not surprised that thing's missing so much. It has a 79% hit chance, which is functionally equivalent to 0. Oh no, burning failed. It just took 300 damage.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Well, that guy just had a bad day. Ah, yes. Spread poison around. Thank you. Okay, get rid of this guy. Just go ahead and apply this to yourself. Okay. Just go and give her a good whack. Well, that just ended her. Holy crap. She was rich, too.
Into the fray once more.
Hang on, I need to loot stuff.
Lucky find. The 7 grant abundance.
Heal everybody up a little bit here. Ay, ay, ay. Resist knockdown 50%.
Another one for the collection.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Let's see, I already looted that chest with Wolgraf. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've examined that one. It may take some practice, but once you've got your iron bar out of your iron ore, you can make it even stronger by turning it into steel. That's right, all you need is a forge, an iron bar, and some craftsmanship. Of course, can't learn that from reading a book. Unfortunately not. Unpleasant. Rotten eggs. Empty bottles, lab equipment. various bits and bobs of lab junk. Ooh, a holy hand grenade. Or Woolgraph. Useful healing item, that. It's like, because I've done stuff out of order, I just have brute force as an option to me. So, I'm making use of that. Telekinesis and unlocks cure wounds. Doesn't have any particular requirement. I think we'll take turns using this bed. Beds heal you, you know. I didn't know, by the way, until somebody told me, but...
Into the fray once more.
She doesn't heal from sleeping as well. Those can be useful for covering traps, so it's nice to have something lying around. Okay, I was hoping there would be more information in here. But maybe that's just what happens when you go on a spree of just taking people out. In my defense, she was threatening me. Okay, let's see if Bearthauthor has enough prowess to identify all the stuff I just picked up. Arrow spray she already has. That's nice. +1 willpower. I don't know, maybe Lucy wants that. That's got a lot of stuff going on. What's Lucy's current? 58 and immunity to curse. Should be more HP. Is +1 int better than +1 willpower? That I don't have a good answer to. So this gives some bodybuilding, which is not bad. Dex, int, earth resistance, and unlocks regeneration, which is this. You know, I might want this on Woolgraph. He's the one character who doesn't already know regeneration. After Hour of Storms, I might want that on Lucy. Dual wielding. +3 initiative. I don't think I'm super psyched about this. It does a lot of damage though. What's going on with this wand? Unbreakable. Okay, I'm gonna send this over to Lucy. Nebium ore needs to be processed. The rotten eggs are disgusting. I don't know what else to tell you about those. The made of parchment and cloth, this book feels impossible to have in your hands. Use?
I've already mastered this material.
I don't need this book. Cool. Okay, this is stronger than either of the ones that I currently have. But I don't feel a need to swap out just yet. Okay, let's look at this. So that gives him a bunch of resistances. This gives him more dex and int, though, and unlocks regeneration. Yeah, I'd rather use this one. Him having access to regen is very good. Let's see, that's +1 lockpicking. I think this is better most of the time. That can be better in some circumstances. I'll hang on to this, at least, on him. I don't know. +1 willpower, +2 initiative. Good. Yeah, this is a stronger crossbow, I think, than that other one. This one's real good, but requires a few more levels. Okay. I was hoping I would find something a little bit more enlightening in here, but I just have not, so not a whole lot for it than that.
Flee from me, my heart will blaze and burn.
I feel like I probably missed out on a bunch of information.
Honey wine.
Aw, shucks. You think so? My mom. She's got a mighty fine ear on her.
Let's hear another. What'd you say?
I don't know. Did I screw up a bunch of quests by just straight up slaughtering her? Maybe. I don't friggin' know.
You can imagine. So we're careful to perform the sacrifice within our specialized chambers only. These chambers
What's
are
inside here?
designed not only to collect wayward... We'll have none of that, you hear?
What do you sell? That's a pretty good wand. A lot of damage. I don't think I really care, though.
Now, note that the goblin's blood runs red, nearly identical to a man's. The volume of the blood can cause quite a mess, as you can imagine. So we're careful to perform the sacrifice within our specialized chambers only. These chambers are designed not only to...
This is some sort of area up here. Continue poking around. I feel like I've gotten a very aggressive stance with this game suddenly. Also, Woolgraph is actually kind of terrifying when you think about it. There. Been needing that. Here's one for the experimental adventurers. The ones who can face rotted corpses without losing their lunches. The ones with guts of grit. The wise traveler's eye is ever seeking. Potion ingredients, treasure, magic items, hidden buttons, traps, enemies. Should you find an eye, should you happen to stumble upon one, as the frequent wanderer may well do, squeeze it into a flask. Drink it. Enjoy the sight of two in the body of one. Delightful. Plenty of buckets. A lot of empty chests. Interesting for that music to suddenly start playing. Let's go snag some dinner. Bits are also extremely useful. I don't need their empty bottles. I have enough of those. A wooden stake. Huh. money is in there. Prison door key. Ancient human skull. How to spot fake illnesses. How to Spot Fake Illnesses by Ignaz Kroll. This book gives a lot of insights on how patients can fake their illnesses. It is considered a must-read, especially for military doctors. Okay. Earthquake scroll. Spicy. Ooh, some big healing potions for him. Don't mind if I do. And what does this book read? Magical Tragedies, Part 7. Spells you should never cast on yourself. The case for animal testing. Yeah, that tracks. Let's see. Empty potion bottles. Looks like it's mostly a washroom area.
This way, the sacrifice of the lost one. The lost one redeems itself in the greater
What
good.
the heck was that sound about?
Now, note that the goblin's blood runs.
I just heard the, like, something unplugged noise, but I have no idea what it would be. Okay, well, I've already been through here very thoroughly. Thought, but I missed this bone pile. And look, it has a wand on it, too. How sloppy of me. Okay. You got a bunch of stuff to send over. Well, this is terrible. That seems sweet. Death Punch Scroll. Yeah, you can hang on to some bread. Fair. Not any good here. Yeah, he can hang on to a couple. A lot of the stuff wants to be over on Clarissa. She's my crafter, so... Okay, there. That'll work. That's fine. Stuff, words, things. Save. Okay, well, I feel like I might have just killed my lead, but, what do I know? This feels like these are supposed to be something, but if they are, I don't know what. I just don't care. Like, the sort of level of puzzles in this game is one that kind of, like, makes me just stop caring. Because a lot of the time they just feel a little too obscure. I tend to, like, Skyrim, for example, is a game I bounced off of because I had no sense of direction. This game isn't quite like that, but it... Like, I feel like I need threads that I can understand how to pull, and this game is very poor at giving them to me. Oh, hi. How are you?
Enjoy your stay in Sacred Stone, compatriot. May the goddess guide you.
Sure. Okay. And I remember feeling a little underleveled for another area, but like the part of what I was hoping is that I would find the scroll with the spell from Leandra that would allow me to be able to take down the oh, what is it? That allow me to be able to take down the Death Knights from Attenborough. But the scroll, she didn't have the scroll on her person, so that was a bust. And I'm not sure where it would necessarily have been hidden. It's part of the issue. Oh yeah, let's see about, where's that sword kit? Boy, that had me really low down. We should be able to combine. Oh, this is sword kit part 2. I need to find sword kit part 1. I have no idea where to look for that. Sightseal probably. Well, huh. I don't know why those bees had 128 gold, but here we are. Where's that guy that fell to his death trying to get the... Well, not right there. The fancy bow. It's around here somewhere. I just saw it, too. Okay, camera, you're freaking out on me because I don't think you like me trying to take you over there. Okay, my character's over here. Let's... I was near something. Yeah, over here. I think this is the spot. Enough telekinesis should theoretically do the trick. And maybe this is not the right corpse. Maybe it's a different corpse. Somewhere else. Where the heck was Frederick anyway? It was in some sort of area off of a cliff edge, obviously. Like, is he in here somewhere? It wasn't over here. I feel like he was in the desert sandy place, but if he was, I could not tell you where in that place he was. What you can't see right now is my complete mystification on where anything is. Do I need to go back to the Phantom Forest? Well, let's try heading back to the Goblin Village area for the moment. Maybe over there? Is that due north? I could see it being over here. I'm gonna wait for my guys to walk over here. Drink some water. Potentate. No, it's not over here. Like, it's showing up in my quest log, but the problem is they're not giving me... Pushed down a cliff by a Zimp slave. Like, congratulations, you've told me nothing about where this actually is anymore. In the north of Luculla. Success says there are 3 paths to the Bloodstone. The left path is filled with Immaculates. The center path is filled with demons. The right path is filled with lava. No matter which path we take, we will need to inebriate and destroy the Bloodstone that awaits there. Sure, that's all well and good. Where do I find... Maybe there's something more in Silver Glen. I don't think I can talk to Arhu still. Or right now.
Psst! Over here, Hunter. It's me, Arhu.
Immaculate I want to be! The blood of the lost will flow!
Give me the... Oh, goddess, to become enlightened!
Immaculate I want to be.
I looked at this very thoroughly. There's nothing that screamed useful. How's that for a phrase? There's nothing that I found here that screamed that it was going to be useful. Little pickaxes. Shut up, Arhu. I've been through the Immaculates.
Those damn toll trolls are such a nuisance. I lose a fortune each time I travel to Hunter's Edge.
Yeah, I understand. heck is going on over here?
You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this
Yes,
somehow.
don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoo or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
Bicky the bomber. We met Bonnie, a prostitute being held hostage by a strange skeleton creature named
God,
Bicky.
The fuse is getting shorter. Stop it! Freeze it!
Stop talking, naughty princess! Let's use it or boom!
Welp! We tried to rescue Bonnie, but she died in the attempt. I mean, that's not entirely accurate. I tried to reposition myself, and frickin' Bicky, as hair trigger, went boom.
Now, this is valuable.
Maybe. Somebody dropped the soap.
Another one for the collection.
Whatever, I'll just roll with the fact that the AI moved my character into the trigger range without me trying to do it. I was trying to position myself so I could teleport the dang thing out of there, but what do I know? Of course, there's a painting of a rooster in here. Anything of actual note? Chest. I know, I hit the wrong button that made you pick up the dang chest instead of opening it. Get back. Okay, is the key obviously in here? No. What? Level 4. Okay. You know what? I might just upgrade his... Oh, I probably can't upgrade his lockpicking any further. No, he needs +2 lockpicking. I can give him +1 by swapping over those. Cool. Okay, that was completely worthless. Bear Daughter, go ahead and enjoy this bed.
As good as a new penny.
What the heck is the point of coming in here? There's a healing potion. Okay, anything in this chest, or did I do this one already? Nothing of particular note. I'll take this ink pot, I guess. That was largely pointless. Minor healing potion. At this point, I just have kind of stopped caring to some extent about some of the things in this. Like, this game feels... I don't know where that sentence goes. Let's see. Did I look in this chest? Again, I would have saved her, but the game decided no. Like, basically, it's one of those things where when the game's going to start doing that, I'm just going to stop caring and I'm just going to do whatever. I have such mixed feelings about this game. There's some things that I like that there's some things that it does that I like a lot. And there's a bunch of stuff that it does that I'm just like, this game is trash. That's maybe a little bit strong of a reaction, but it's just like, yeah, I have very mixed feelings about a lot of stuff with this one.
My day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Okay, you have Aerothurge level 1, but no skills? Is that correct? Let's go see if there's some novice skills I can get you. I don't know.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps.
Blitzbolts.
How
yeah.
can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
What's this? Nope, that's... you know what? Look at another thing of that as well. And I have an Avatar of Storms that I can just straight up have her use. I don't know if I need some of these. Well, I don't think I need another copy of Arrow Spray. I don't think I need another Avatar of Fire. I don't know. Not gonna worry about that one at the moment. Don't need that, or 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 that. That one's... Those ones are looking pretty good, actually. I might hang on to those. Don't need that. Hang on to that one for a moment. Don't need these staves. I don't use staves. A couple of unbreakable bows. There. Give me most of your money. Let's see, Lucy. Let's send these to Lucy as well as Blitzbolt. Okay. Go ahead and learn those. Okay, now she has this couple of Aerothurge spells down here on this page. I think that's just straight up a spell she knows.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
I don't know, it's one of those things where I feel like I'm being stuck by invincible enemies on like a couple of different sides. So I'm just like, what do I do? I looted this area very thoroughly. What do I do when I feel like I need to go either need to go to the mines where there's a bunch of invincible enemies, or I need to go try to get over here to the Black Gate, but there's a bunch of invincible enemies. Like, what do I do in that situation? Obviously, I took her out without getting much information. The Immaculate Prison I've wiped out. Freed a bunch of people there. I don't have anything to do with the White Witch area. Hyberheim has some stuff hidden in it, but I don't know what to do about any of it. feel like I'm a little bit like bulldozing through things, but we now just have William. We need to find a spell guarded by King Boreas, but I don't know how to find the spell guarded by King Boreas because I think it's probably through that one gate, but I have no idea how to open it. We overheard an orc and a tribesman fussing love for another. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go back to Hunter's Edge at this point. Because I feel like there's more that I need to be doing in the mine. I just don't know what. Excuse me, hiccups here. I just don't know what to do in the mine. Most of these things are level 16, which isn't.
No, you cannot, you silver reptile. If I find the old Tubalard that did this, I'm feeding him his own neck. That is for God's sake. There is nothing you can.
Let's see. The prison has more stuff for me, but figuring out how to advance in there without. Let's see. There was an area that I spotted. Yeah, down this way. Maybe I can handle the fight down this way now with another level under my belt. We're almost to yet another level up, actually. But like one of the issues I have with this game is that its narrative feels like it's structured extremely linearly, but it lets you explore kind of however you want, which means that you spend a lot of time trying to find the path through the game.
Mountain apes, fools! Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Silverglen, brothers, Mabolaklu, Silverglen.
What can you tell me about the temple?
We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordhager selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand.
Why do you stand guard here?
Brother Gordhager's beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the old mother will never select him for her chosen.
Okay, that's a little bit of additional info.
I've spotted something interesting. Well, what's this I've spotted?
Okay, let's continue this direction.
I need to dry off.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah, there's a lot of smears of blood.
The trail ends
Set over a long,
if
narrow
blood loss
vent.
didn't kill the
A
sorry
corpse
fellow,
may have fit through
surely
its
the
bars,
fall did.
but a living
That's
body
the
would
knight's
find it
tomb
quite
beneath here.
unpleasant.
I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
Spare daughter, and chuck those in the bag. Following a trail of blood, we found an air vent above the knight's tomb. Whoever or whatever was dropped through the vent was losing a lot of blood at the time. Okay, so that would require substantially more lockpicking than I currently have access to. It seems that I need to find 3 levers. I'm judging that based upon the light. There are 3 lights there. Okay, there's another lever. Past these ladies. Okay, that's cool. Now I just need to find the last lever, which is probably in this area somewhere.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Yeah, that does seem to be the way of things.
When Morgoth approaches a specific tree, it vanishes into thin air. He seems to have noticed that it was but a mirage all along.
Ah. Good job, Wolgraff. On your observation. Okay, let's see. We've got an embossed sign over here. Sure, you are certainly welcome to use those syllables. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Let's just look in some vases. What does this say? So, you have some cloth or leather and a needle, but no thread. Did you know that hair will work as thread too? You can turn hair into thread simply by having lots of it and putting it together. And it's not only sewing that thread is good for. You can make your own necklaces with a good piece of thread. The Knight's Tomb. Okay, so we found a waypoint shrine. That's useful. Oh, auto-saved on me too, it looks like. Hello, Watchful Guardian. What? Okay, these guys level 16. Let's do some simple preamble. Wait. I did the wrong thing. Why am I even allowed to do that? Okay, whatever. Mysteries aside, let's just shoot this Eternal Guardian. Nick is usually good in situations like this. Let's just bless my team.
Consecration! Yes, Christ God! Brace yourself.
Yeah, nothing special. It's just a big blob of stone.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Oh my. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is that bonus damage against summon things? Or are these guys... I meant to use Oath of Desecration, I accidentally used Malediction. How about you just aim... Sure, whatever, that'll work. Deadly Spores requires 9 AP to use. I also have Fireball. Whatever. Just probably gonna blow stuff up with
Everybody
this.
else smell smoke.
Nope, they just straight up one-shot you. Okay, well, charm failed. Let's find your thunder jump. Get you out of here.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
By the heart of the gods of frost!
Bear Daughter, unfortunately, is probably dead. I ideally need to get Clarissa kind of out of here. Yeah, please walk back into the fire. Okay, well that was fortunate. Okay, I don't know why they left Bear Daughter alone, but I will take it. I don't even know what to do here. Guess save for AP. Fling blow this guy?
Your agony brings joy to my heart.
Heirs aggression upon you!
Oh good. Some stun. Welp. That's less than ideal. Let's res scroll Lucy over to here. And then let's get you over here. Sure, whirlwind attack. That seems like a good plan. And then not be here. That seems like a good plan also. Oh, good. Morning person.
May your blood run black with corruption.
Immune to poison. Okay. So don't try to do that again. I thought that, are you about to have your arrow barrage back again? You are. I would like you over there, please. Okay, well, it didn't do a ton of damage, but it did freeze it in place, which is better than nothing.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Encourage?
First step.
No, it's immune to poison. I could immolate. This isn't bad either. Let's do this. Stun failed. Yeah, I gave it a try. Let's midnight oil the thing. That'll make it even slower. Oh yeah, I can't move it now at all. Just shoot it.
My target dances in shadows.
Well, that was less than ideal. Get out of there.
How could that
Good question. How could that happen? Get away from it. It's annoying how little you can do with 2 AP. There we go. Let's get Woolgraf back up. Where is my... Kind of glad I gave Lucy early riser. I kind of want to get that on Woolgraf now, actually. Oh goodness. Okay. Step 1, I want to type sort her loot just to make sure everything's kind of in position.
Lucky five.
Let's see. Is that all the loot that I just got from that? Okay, looks like it. That was an interesting battle in that I had to figure out how to basically keep away from them. They were almost threatening, but not exactly. Very peculiar. I see. This is good. It's an unbreakable field. What's going on with this guy? Has divine rank. +1 to movement. Like poison on contact. Well, let's go ahead and send this to Lucy. +1 strength, +20% fire resistance. Okay, this is just straight up a better. Yeah. There. Nice to finally have a new amulet. Just glancing through armor, looking for things that need repairs. I feel like it's been a little while since I've repaired stuff. So, as much as I really like having immunity to muted, +1 movement seems like it would be really good. And also just a dramatic increase in armor. I'm going to hang that, like hang on to that on her, but... This thing has so much durability. This is never, like, not gonna run out like anytime soon. See, this is some sneaking here. See, his boots were getting pretty weak. This is just rare. See, a number of these do need repairs. Always a good idea to make sure your equipment's kind of doing okay. That needed some attention. Okay. So those are the Eternal Guardians, proving to be a little bit less than that. Let's see what's up here, I guess.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Okay. I don't know why we just got electrocuted trying to go up there. That was a lot of air damage. Maybe I missed something. It seems like a dangerous place. We had better watch our step. Well, ain't that just a friggin' understatement? Let's have Bear Daughter.
In my element. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Okay, that did not work. Finding, buying, or crafting. Skill books from scrolls. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, I can turn those on or off. That doesn't seem particularly relevant to anything. Maybe the skeleton has some information on it. I could really use a book here is what I'm saying. Cool, it knows how to punch stuff. That's nice. Not particularly informative, but that's nice. See, this is the fundamental problem that I have with this game is I keep running into a, okay, but what do I do, though, sort of scenario. That makes it really hard to figure out what I should do and how to progress. Like, why did I get hit by a bolt of lightning? I don't know. The game certainly is not telling me. Like, I obviously... That seems like a goal to get towards. But until I can figure out why I'm getting randomly zapped by lightning and one shot by lightning, what am I supposed to do? This is why... This is design that encourages people to look stuff up online, is what I'm saying. Whether or not that's the sort of person you are. I've been trying to avoid that, generally speaking, but, like, I'm kind of losing my patience with this game's shenanigans. So why did I get electrocuted?
I could do with a cold drink.
Is there a trigger? I couldn't tell ya. Okay, I'm out of patience with this game's shenanigans. Which means I'm looking up the solution to this game's shenanigans. This is not the most exciting thing, and I apologize for that. This is maybe not the best way to try to find the information I'm looking for, but... Oh, really? How the heck are you supposed to know that? Hang on. Okay. Let's see. I never looted these barrels. How strange. Worthless. Okay, where was... that where the Iron Maiden was? Just down there? Does this make insta-death kill lava? Wow, okay.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Don't know how you're supposed to know about that. This is... okay. Get everybody their anti-slip shoes on. Take a second. Apparently, the solution to this inane puzzle has to do with somehow doing something with your pyramid crystals. I'm not quite sure. Bring your inventory, then drag and drop one of your teleporter middles through the gate. Let's see here. Put this back in my inventory.
Fortune!
I don't know how you're supposed to be doing that. Oh, huh. Apparently there's some statues here that I'm going to need to be careful of. They're going to try to do nonsense to me. So, I don't think there's much over this way. Actually, Woolgraph, let's have you pick this one up. Let's just try sneak mode. Can you just Metal Gear your way through this?
Intruder spied.
Okay, well, we'll just go for the old-fashioned just being invisible. Level 99 lock. Alright, there's something obviously that I'm missing that I need to do. Maybe I want to wait for that to restore. Oh, maybe you just pull that. Everybody got back together again. Hey, enormous plates. I like enormous plates. Okay, this area is filled with watchful sentinels.
You call to Woolgraft. He awaits your queries.
I accidentally clicked on Woolgraph. He rates my queries. Let's just invisibility again, please. Have you aggressively loot everything. Godfather, you also have walk in shadows. Let's separate you out. Have you just come here and walk off with things.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Winter amulet. Let's have you leave. I don't trust this not to go off on me. paintings. A book on magical tragedies. Stuff. Some random book called a book. You know, the usual fascinating things. I'll examine his inventory when I feel like I'm in a place that's maybe a little bit more safe. I don't know why it sounds so wet here. Done with scriptures.
The stone is adorned with strange runes. The stone is adorned.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that. Let's look at some of these texts that I picked up. The Last Weresheep. Quickly, I must make my last report. It knows that I've seen it, and any moment now, its low, dry bleating will signal its arrival. I cannot escape. I can only hope whatever I write here might one day help another hapless seeker. There is but a single Weresheep remaining, and its soul is buried deep within the cave of portals, among the Immaculates who are so fond of blackest necromancy. The perceptive eye will reveal its location. My time has come. I am doomed to be undone by the woolly horror. Is there anything in this book? It's unreadable. Cool. Magical tragedies. Obstinate demons. Are there any other kind? There's secrets of the scroll. Rubies are precious gems indeed, and humanity's best friend against the harmful effects of weather and climate. Infused in one's equipment, they can protect an adventurer through the direst landscapes, from dry deserts to freezing tundra. Interesting. The merchants don't give a hoot about how strong or sturdy a weapon is. They'd buy a male shirt with rings the size of bracelets as long as it looked good. Whenever I'm about to sell some old and worn down equipment, I'll simply stick a pearl on it somewhere to entice the vain and simple-minded buyers. I don't know why sound effects are running away from me. Yeah, what happened to the sound effects? Game. Well, I found a bunch of recipes. My goodness. Okay, those don't look like they're things you can really look at. Okay, let's have you go over here. Again, I just don't really trust those things to not attack me. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this.
The stone is adorned with strange runes.
I feel like you need to be able to read the strange runes, so... see, what did you find here? Cups and cloth. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Didn't somebody pick up the winter amulet as well? Was that? Yeah, winter amulet. +1 speed, inflict frozen on contact. Okay. Bunch of the stuff wants to go to Clarissa, but I don't feel like transferring stuff just yet. Let's go work on that sword. No, not that. That's part 2. I need part 1. Probably up here somewhere. It had a very distinct look to it. I'm not sure why I'm having a hard time seeing it. And I don't know why the game is making so little sound. I just know that it is. I did send it over to her, right? I'm not imagining that. That's Axe Kit part 3. Hang on. Maybe I'm imagining it. I don't really need these. Oh wait, these might have been. Those are standard boots. Never mind. I do need those. Identify that. Identify this. I don't know. This is a better bow for him to hang on to, probably. It's not good enough for what's-her-face to use, but... better than this guy? See, that's 8,750. This is... yes, because the fire damage is slightly more. Yeah, I don't know. I'll hang on to them both over here for no particular reason other than why not. Okay, so I did send that over here. Let's just find it by scrolling through things, and then I can just combine it directly. I was hoping to find the thing for the well. I don't know where that is. Okay, why am I not finding this? I didn't send it to Lucy by accident, did I? I did. Well, that explains that mystery. There it is. And that can be combined with the hilt. You get rank 3 adventurer sword, which is now doing 81 to 127 slashing damage and gives the strength and a leadership. It might even be worth using someday. Okay, game, why are you glitching out on your sounds? Okay, so I found Starstone. I feel like I was expecting a another scroll in here, and maybe there is, but I just don't know what to do to make use of it. Because, like, man, I wish we could just be scooping up gold coins from here. This is the sort of thing that's really annoying. It's like, oh, it's a massive vault full of gold coins. I was gonna wave my hands around, but you can't see them because I don't have the webcam on right now.
The stone is adorned with strange runes. The stone is adorned with strange runes.
Oh, okay. I don't know where we found it, but okay, let's just go back to what's the best ruined villa, maybe? Okay, I need to fix everybody's footwear situation. I was using these boots on her. I don't even know what these boots do. I could probably get her better boots at some point here. The other thing that's really annoying is I don't know how effective armor is relative to things, so I don't know if I should be trying to find, like, is plus HP worth more than 4 armor? I have no idea. Okay, let's see. That area was dumb. Where's the well actually located? I feel like it's somewhere over this way. Yeah, okay, it's over here. Where is that in relation to anything else? It's over here. Okay, that's a bit closer to this Icicle Grove. Cool, they're still heading over that way.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. Will them well or wake up weak and would that I could, but without my dear my poor I can teleport you to give Willie my regard.
There we go. I need to re-listen to a bunch of dialogue I've already heard.
Well, Wanderer, this well is still stuck here, willing to weep at any wee thing. Oh, will I ever see Wally again?
Okay. Anything I can do to help?
What's this? The spell? How wonderful! What a joyous surprise! Wanderer, you've saved me. Come near to me and read it. If all goes well, I should be back in Sicil with Wally in no time.
Well, teleportation spell? How did I miss him picking up that? I guess I just wasn't paying much attention. Here it is. Though protected by a fine layer of wax, this frosted parchment appears on the point of shattering. Of all the requests, well transportation? Our Boreas' last screw must be quite loose. Nevertheless, the master mage is hardly one to refuse the king. Speak this enchantment near the well in question, and it shall fly to the intended plane. Peef, poof, paff, fly, well, well.
Simply wonderful. The spell, it's working. This well is being willed back to Sicil. Will you visit Wally and I again? Oh, wisest wanderer. We weep with joy to witness your return. We'll meet again, wanderer. We will.
Yes, we will check back on Lumen's High Seal and back to the Grove. That was my first experience of Hyperheim. Was the wells. Now that's back in place. Which is nice to have be the case. There's a lot of waiting for your characters to get to places in this game.
Walter! Walter, look! Our wanderer has returned to us! Hail, hero! How now?
Can you grant me a wish?
Oh, woe is the wish granter, whisked so far from where he lays his hat. His powers grow weary, given enough time, and his wishes wear away as his woes wax. I won't be able to manage much anymore, but perhaps there's still a way. What say I will some of this dreadful weather away? I think I can still manage that, and for 2,050 gold, you want...
Okay, that's just...
You went and whisked Willie back to Wally. Wow! Whip out your wallet and wing a bit of gold my way, and I'll wow you in return. This well wishes to work his magic.
Can you grant me a wish?
What would you like to wish, our most willing friend? Decide how much you're willing to spare, and I'll will you something wondrous in accordance.
Well, how about this much money?
Wow, what have we here? What wealth? Please enjoy your reward.
Yep, his brother... Glad to have his brother back. I have no idea what just happened. This armor looks kind of nice, though. Not quite as strong as the current stuff. Oh, these are nice. Did you just give me all of these? I'm gonna send these to Lucy, I think. No, I'm gonna send them to... Hang on. The Lucy's boots right now are fire resistance and HPs. It's got 33. His is plus 0.7 movement and 37. I like having a lot of movement on Woolgraf, but he maybe doesn't need quite that much. I'm trying to decide if this is better. I think it might actually be ever so slightly better. I'm gonna combine this with some tenebrium. And then send this over to Woolgraf. Let's see. Lucy's boots. Lucy's boots have the most room for improvement, so I think I might just send these over to Lucy. Plus, I prefer her not getting slowed. Oh, these require 8 strength. So literally the only other character I have that could use them is Woolgraf. Let's see. So how can I... Is there a way that I can combine these with stuff to enhance them such that they have... increased movement speed? Can I combine them with a potion of movement? Do I have a potion of movement? I have resistance potions. I don't know what this buffalo amulet's about. What if I try to combine them with pixie dust. Nope. Excuse me, I have some hiccups here. What about a glass ruby? What happens then? Nope. Okay, whatever. Let's just send them as is over to Woolgraph for now. As much as +7 movement's nice, it's arguably a bit better. And like I said, he's literally the only other character that can wear them right now, so might as well. Let's see, Lucy's current shoes. Yeah, there's some resistances and some HP. She doesn't really need movement, so it would be a huge armor boost. But you know, that's not necessarily the be all end all of things. So let's see. Okay. I see. I would not have figured this out. Yeah, I'm looking stuff up. This game has a lot of design decisions that I dislike in it. This area is extremely dark. Okay. Somewhere around somewhere. The large door I apparently need to be interacting with, and I'm not entirely sure where. But it gets me farther. Let's see. I don't know if I want to be using the chasm waypoint or if I need somewhere. It is very hard to see, and if it's difficult to see for you, don't worry, it's just as impossible to see for me. Okay, maybe there's something over there. Okay, so if there's anything over this way, I've been in there, I did not blow that up. Had some battles over there. I came through here. And then, is this the bridge that leads? Okay, it leads a little bit towards an unknown locale. So it sounds like Leandra's spell that allowed me to be able to take out the Death Knights is located in these mines. So instead of hoping I can find, like, this is part of my problem with the game, is this game is extremely linear, but it's presented as if it weren't. So it's presented as like an open game, explore wherever you want. But they actually have a path that they kind of expect you to follow, and if you don't follow it, then, like, if you think that they're trying to tell you you're not ready for this area yet based upon things that they're confronting you with, I guess, you're going to become deeply frustrated with the whole experience. Let's just go to this Luculla Mines second, the chasm. Oh, right, I can't use that in here. Okay, let's just exit the mine and then use it. That works for whatever reason. Drop a save. Okay, let's go to the chasm. But, like, anyway, yeah, this game tries very hard to pretend that it is not as aggressively linear as it actually is. And it's a very, very aggressively linear game. Okay, so I want to get over into there. As far as I understand, I've got a little bit of left. Okay, and then Lucy, I want to use this. Oh, that's right, they don't work here.
The massive gate bars the way quite decisively. The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature. The rune grows warmer. It reacts to the sound of your voice.
I don't know how Wolgraff is going to do this, but...
As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's inner workings begin clicking into place. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000 goblins hissing, the door opens.
Okay. Now, my teleporter pyramids don't actually work in here, which is unfortunate. Because
It doesn't seem to work here.
very much so like to be able to use these. Okay, I need to figure out how to proceed. I don't expect Wolgraff is able to solo this, but I might just poke around a little bit, see how things go. I'm over-leveled for this area and what it expects, so... That's something. Most of the stuff in here. But yeah, this game is very, very, very linear, and it just tries to pretend very hard it isn't. How are you doing in capacity? Okay, you're doing okay. I am a little concerned about like how much ore he's getting, because ore tends to be very heavy.
political meetings are becoming something of a habit, Source Hunter. I believe that theory of mine holds water, after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away. But you're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
Been crafting Death Knights. Why?
Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter. The final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those who squirm will feel it.
You say your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights were defeated along with the Source King Brachus.
Those first knights were mere prototypes. Powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms. Death Knight, Dread Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy.
It's because you're crazy.
My knights are growing in number and strength, forged of tenebrium, born of blood stone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate.
So, these are the creations you described. You're using Bloodstone to create an army of Death Knights.
Very good, Source Hunter. While you've been using Starstones to leap through portals on your shelter plane, I've been using Bloodstones to craft a reality of my own here in Rivellon. These are my children, you see. Born not only of the blood of the sacrificed, but of my own blood as well. Thus imbued, my knights will march where I ask them to march. How far is it from here to your shelter plane, incidentally? Perhaps as close as the zap of a special stone, from what I've heard.
Sure.
Ha! I assure you, nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest, if and only if it serves the greater purpose.
And what do you proclaim to be your greater purpose?
Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul.
See, and this is exactly what I'm talking about, is like all the stuff she's going about here, I understand from her book that she just wants everybody to one blob within the stomach of the Void Dragon. Like, that's her goal. And like, so I already know what she's doing because I've played things out of order, because the game lets you just do things out of order, even though it technically wants you to do them in order. And this is something that's really tedious from the design standpoint.
It will be done, Source Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The Void has been inching toward Rivellon for eons, eager to reunite us in the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose. The greatest that has or ever will be.
I'll not stand by while you terrorize innocents. Face me.
Still, you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable. Temple become your grave. A prettier casket I can't give you.
Death Knights. Without a way to make them vulnerable, we stand no chance against these monstrosities. We can't fight them, but perhaps we can outrun them.
Yeah, that's the goal right now. Haste increases movements distance as well. Let's see. Is there anything else in here that really wants to be looted? There's an ornate chest. Okay, I might have Wolgraf look at that on his next turn. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these characters kind of moving. And these guys are apparently really slow compared to the other ones. So. Wow, I didn't realize her movement was so good. Loot everything. Sure. Yeah, so like that's his ridiculousness. He gets to loot like all of these chests and everything. They move so quickly. Where am I actually trying to get to? I know I need to get out of here, but I don't know where I need to get out of here to. Very convenient of them to just teleport all of my party members over here. Okay, I'll take a feather. Which is 0 AP loots. Okay, so there's nothing obvious over there. They kind of pointed us to go up the stairs, so I feel like this is the way that I need to go. Her movement is utter garbage. Okay, so I need to get through to there. Let's just have her go over here and then roll and attack. Try to get all this junk out of there. There, that works. Okay, we can at least send her over there. She can't interact with it yet because it requires too much AP. Yeah, these guys are super slow. I don't need hammers or anything else. No other loot lying around, right? Yeah, just a hammer. Okay, let's just go see what this does.
Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. When Mirror's wing will o'er sweep you, then the next room well will keep you. Quick you'll go, and fast you'll fly. Where you'll land's for you to choose. Graves or books, your choice will be. Spirits, papers, all for thee. Where you'll land's for you to choose.
You mean you can just put me out of here? Enough of the poetics. I'm ready to go now.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypt or library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Take me to the library.
The library, you say? Hurrah! Countless books within your reach. What will you learn? What will they teach? The library, you say? Hurrah!
Where am I? Still in the underground temple, I presume.
Alright. Well, no longer fighting Death Knights, so that's an improvement. Actually, well, that was somewhat annoying. Yeah, I would like to make it rain inside.
Sweet relief.
Okay, Wolgraf, you got something, yeah. What is this? That's pretty good. And that's Lucy for her to enjoy. Get some metal scraps into shape and you've got yourself a makeshift piece of armor. Swing a hammer around. That's the way to do it. Leave throwing hard-earned gold around the elves. Wow. Those are some freaking gloves. Like, they're not nearly as good as his in terms of defense, but they're probably better than these. What's going on with this one? That's pretty good. Not Lucy, Clarissa. That's cool. Send those to Clarissa so she can turn them into stuff. You could hang on to them. You know what? Just drink the smoker wine. What does it do? Speed -1 heals 5%. 10% chance to make you drunk. +1 to wand, +1 initiative, +1 movement. And immunity to cursed. That's a weird assortment of things. I could maybe see that being useful for Lucy. Is currently overburdens. I mean, this is worse than our current armor in many regards, so I need to do something with some of the stuff that I've got accumulating over here. The blacksmithing is nice, but I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to those. See, we're over by quite a bit actually. Let's go ahead and send. How much does this stuff weigh? It's not too heavy. Let's go ahead and send this to Lucy for now. Never mind. Bear daughter. This is just way too freaking heavy. How much is this? 120. Yeah, it's 10 units. Okay, let's split. And then send half of this to Lucy. Oh, that's still too much for her. More delicate frame. Let's send this to Wolgrath. There, boy. I really need to go get that stuff processed because it is taking up way too much freaking weight. I don't like the crafting skills. If I haven't made that abundantly clear, that's just not... To me, it's not a mechanically interesting thing to have happen. It's making me have to shuffle equipment around in order to be able to get my passive skills in place. That way I can do stuff. And that's not interesting. I don't think I really have anybody who needs this. Okay, we have 3 volumes of the Temple of Astarte. Let's see, where are the other 2? Okay, there we go. Let's see what these say. In the earliest days of creation, first came the gods, next came the 7 races. These 2 classes of consciousness existed in harmony, but there was little communion between the 2. Then came Astarte, mother of the Source, and through her great power the mundane was united with the divine. When man closes his eyes, he sees not only darkness, and feels not only the constant pull of the void, he sees the love of the goddess, a gentle glow, and he feels how all of creation is bound beautifully together. As Astarte's power grew, so did its remarkable effect upon the inhabitants of our world. No longer could sickness and injury undo us. No, sorcerers were capable of mending any harm that daily life might inflict upon us. Sorcerers, those who could commune with the goddess and thus guide the source, bless us with their gifts. It is through these holy souls that Astarte grants us her finest honors, and it is through them that she is honored. This temple, the greatest tribute to Astarte yet erected within Rivellon, serves as home to countless sorcerers who can study the great gifts of the goddess, then venture across the realm to spread her blessings. To lay eyes upon the goddess is to feel the greatest love of the divine, and here our visions show us she to whom we owe all. We pay tribute to her for the gift of source, and she in turn provides. Here, goblin and orcish shamans join hands with elvish and human sorcerers, bent in service of the goddess and in gratitude for her gifts. Astarte, mother of all, may she thrive 1,000 eons. So it seems this was an old temple to Astarte. Is there anything more up this way? It doesn't look like it.
Traveler, my heart does leap. To the crypt I'm glad to bring you, or the High Priest's office, if it please you. Traveler, my heart does leap.
Well, let's see what's in the High Priest's
Traveler, my
office.
heart does away, will fly away. The High Priest's office, oh, I shudder. I hope you've said bye to your mother. Away, we fly away.
I'm just gonna poke around this space. See what I can find. Okay, here's something being protected by a force field. That seems important. I think I've seen that one before. It's like, cool, you've poked me.
Gods, weep upon the earth! I'm drenched!
It's like, this is another one of those things where I feel genuinely compelled to check every vest. The crafting and cooking with Maradino, a guide for urban and furrow bachelors. The Bachelor's Guide to Crafting. Because girls will put ribbons and bows on your clubs and axes, Maradino the know-all. Whether you're lost in a metropolis or the untrodden wilds, a proper bachelor can craft all he needs to survive an orc ambush or singles ball. Let's look at some of his classics. Okay, hang on.
Toasty!
I'm getting absolutely wrecked by everything getting set on fire.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Okay, that doesn't... I mean, that surely goes somewhere, but it doesn't go anywhere I can follow at the moment. That must be sort of the crypt direction. I clearly need to get into here. poke around a little bit more. Okay, we can just walk
Pocket of serenity in the midst of such chaos.
This room must be woven with powerful protective magic.
Indeed. Not bad, not bad. Community petrified is nice. Oh, after so long without hearing from you, I had feared the worst. You were so angry that night, I thought the fire in your eyes might scorch us. I would have deserved to burn on the pyre of your rage. Yes, a more fitting fate for my coward soul I cannot have devised. When you slammed the door behind you, every candle in the cabin snuffed to smoke. Something died then. Something within me, within Nakara. You were gone, and we didn't know if or when we'd get you back. You must know how dearly, even then, you were wanted. How my heart sobbed, begging me to go after you. But I was stuck fast to where I stood, and to the life I had chosen. And 2 years passed this way. My arms began to forget the width of your waist. My fingers no longer itched to comb through your wild mess of hair. Then your letter. Of course I will meet you at the King Crab Inn. Of course I will. Z. See what all I can find over here, eh? Just a sheet of paper. Tales of the Seven Gods, Volume 1. The Seven Gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Raylik, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness, and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyr Candelius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zorolstissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivlon. Zanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the six races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they had their own goddess to whom to pay tribute. Interesting. Where's this? What's going on here?
Scepter of Command. What do you think it's for?
From the look of these blueprints, it's got something to do with Death Knights. Perhaps there's a way to handle them yet.
You already know this. See, this is the problem. It's like we already know that there's a way to handle Death Knights. Because we've gone too far in the plot, and so we've already learnt it. We're not supposed to have learnt it yet. And this is the exact sort of thing that I'm saying, is like this game is very linear. It just doesn't present itself that way. And like it allows you to kind of, oh, it's right here. It allows you to wander around however you want, but nobody knows for certain why the gods left Rivlon. We cannot say for sure when they left, but estimations place it nearly 2,000 years ago. Wise folk from all over the country have studied this exodus of the gods. While the priests believe the gods are still among us and watch over us unseen so that they might judge us by our deeds, some scholars believe the gods never existed and are nothing more than fables. Scepter of Command is used for destroying Death Knights. We already know this because we found that. Summon Armored Undead Decapitator skill book. This is a powerful skill book. Okay. Yep. This to Wolgraf. I mean, this is decent. Is this better than +1 int? I don't know. This diary contains several fragmented notes, seemingly scribbled in distraction. Tenebrium stores located within Luculla Mines, sufficient for all operations. Miners contained, devoted to conduit, should expedite the mining process. Imp has proven useful in the development of prototype, but the result was far more dangerous and difficult to control than anticipated. Consider implementing failsafe. Power without loyalty is useless. Now, the key is blood. Bloodstone and my own contribution of life make the resulting knights loyal to me in every way. Still, danger must be further mitigated. I have developed a method to make knights vulnerable if it should become necessary to dismantle them. The spell and the blood suffice. First, fully functioning prototype created. A beauty to behold, totally loyal to me. Immaculates will oversee continued production of knights. Expect that soon my army will be ready to march. Combined with the blood of their mother, the spell revokes the blessing of invulnerability granted to the Death Knights. This incantation ought only to be used in the event that the knights do somehow threaten the final immaculate objective, as laid out by the conduit herself.
Remarkable! With this spell and the so-called blood of the mother, those Death Knights will be at our mercy.
Leandra won't stand a chance. This could all be over sooner than we thought.
Somehow, I don't necessarily anticipate that. Death Knight Bane skill book. Cool. Here, I'll have you learn this. Oh yeah, did I finish reading this nonsense? I feel like I have seen it in pieces. Yeah. Where did this thing end up? I'm gonna send this over to Wolgraf. He's the one who's gonna be most likely to be able to use that. Here it is. Oh, you can have multiple characters learn this. Okay. Sure, everybody can go ahead and learn that one. That's nice. Heh, feathers don't weigh anything. Okay, what else do we have here? Broad skull and a couple of old letters. Leandra, hosting your little pet has been a pure pleasure. What Evelyn lacks in subtlety, she certainly makes up for in utter disdain for her current position. Yes, I assure you, you've made her a very happy woman indeed. Her peeking over my shoulder has hardly helped my already fervent endeavor to raise Brachus Rex. My eagerness to find the Source King likely outweighs even your own. When next I write, I will have found him. Signed, Dr. Theliron Ashnator. Your Holiness, the conduit of the goddess, I have endeavored to follow the path you have laid out for me, your devotee. I have put aside all pleasures so that I might better pursue the one way, and it has been a great honor to serve as your trusted aid. Your Holiness, I was shaken when I discovered it was a counselor, and not your devoted Evelyn, you called to assist you in the King Crab Inn that night. Have I erred in some way? Have I proven myself less than faithful? What have I done to unearn your trusts? Whatever wrongdoing I've committed, I will atone for it. Your devoted servant, Evelyn. Okay, there's another old letter here. Sister, it has been entirely too long, and strange whisperings from within the Goblin Highlands and the tribes of the East bode ill. I beseech you, please, come home. Life has taken on a dreadful pallor in your absence. Where's my bright and bristling sister, dashing here and there, gobbling up information like a spring caterpillar before its metamorphosis? I have done wrong by you, this I know, but it is time for us to put these past wrongs behind us. Accept my apology, dear Leandra, and let us move forward. I've heard disturbing news about a dangerous cult, led by some or other madman called the Conduit. The forest creatures whisper dark tales of source and sacrifice. Come home, sister. If we are to face this potential threat, we'll need one another. You feel so distant, your soul so far from my own. I want to make amends. Love, Ikara.
Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined.
This is no rogue witch. This is a conspiracy.
Hey, bread. I'm getting a lot of these death punch scrolls. It's a bit weird. Okay, I feel like I've extracted basically everything of interest from here. There always seems to be more vases to loot. And this is why I can't help but check every single one. Not that I use grenades often enough to justify all that, but whatever. Okay, let's go back to this thing. I don't think there's another path. Yeah, that's blocked off and intentionally so. Let's see about this crypt.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Away, away, we fly away to the crypt where ghosts lie sleeping. To the crypt with corpses weeping. Away, away, we fly away.
Okay, I don't know what to expect here. This seems to dead end over here. Yeah, okay, nothing that direction. Plaques up this way. So let's see what they have to tell us. Probably very little. Astarte's servant, Cardinal Montrek, rests here. Into the source he has returned.
Wargrave spotted something.
Really? I mean, what choice do I have? I don't know when I last dropped a save. Okay, I had gotten the Bane. Okay, it seems to be right after I had finished kind of doing that before I went to the crypts. See, that sort of BS has, like, what is the value of that? What did that add to my play experience? Just, oh, you dug up this thing. We're gonna blow your entire party up. Her. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Spotted something.
Blessed is she who blesses us. Cardinal Julian rests here until the source she has returned.
What's this I've spotted?
The tomb of the unholy. Into the source, even they have returned. Okay, let's drop a save. Let's see if this also explodes and destroys my entire party. What do you know? It does. That's why I quick save before blowing myself up again. What a nonsense game this is sometimes. Okay, those are worth just ignoring.
Hallowed be these crypts. Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart.
What?
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these troubled times?
Why? So you're an Immaculate too?
A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
You say you serve the source? I am a source hunter, sworn to stamp out that diseased power.
I ought to box your ears and tie your black tongue. A source hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Source is tainted. It is a power of chaos and darkness.
That's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, Wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
Well, what is this temple?
The goddess's home, of course, her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
Sure. Okay, there's nothing else to see here, it would appear, so let's go ahead and take our leave. Excuse me.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the words, I'll heed your call. The library? The entrance hall? You want to fly? You want to wing?
The entrance hall.
Away, we fly away. Quickly to the entrance hall. Come now, one and all. Away, we fly away.
Okay, I have no idea where I've landed. I found him and escaped the Death Knights. Made the spell. Oh, let's go see what's up here then, I guess. Actually, what's down these stairs? I don't know which way I want to go. Hang on. Okay, let's go the other direction first. See what's back this way. I should be able to take out any Death Knights I find now because I have the spell to remove their invulnerability. Okay, it looks like the only thing back this direction is the mirror.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Consideration.
Okay, let's just go ahead and go down this way then. I feel like there's probably something more down this way that I need to go find. No, there's a chest at least, so that's something. The heck just happened? I guess that I just spontaneously combusted for no obvious reason. Okay, look. If you're gonna kill me with environmental traps, so be it, but... Alright, let's just get out of here. I think you can just bust this game wide open, by the way, if you somehow manage to get... there we go. If you somehow manage to get yourself 100% plus fire resistance, so you can start absorbing all the fire damage they like to one-shot you with. Because this game wants to one-shot you with fire damage like everywhere, and it's very annoying. Okay, so this must be the way forward.
On the mend.
Ascension time! Aim, my friends!
There we go.
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within, the sun above. Where will you go? What will you see?
Take me to the gold within.
The gold within cannot be reached. My paths have all been mangled. breached. The gold within cannot be reached.
Well, in that case, take me to the sun above.
Prepare to bask beneath the sun. For your freedom you have won. I'll send you now. Hold fast your party. Goodbye, and blessed be Astarte.
Escape. Okay, unlocked the achievement for escape. Oh, look, it's a chest I've looted. Oh, wait, does this just take me back into the mine?
Soldiers, so prepare to...
I don't know why I was expecting it to talk to me, but here we are. It's Woolgraph. This chest is empty and thoroughly looted. I've been over here. Okay. Yeah, I've been to this area. Unsurprising to anyone. Yeah, this is okay. Let's go back into the mines. Luculla Mines. Why am I not finding them? Did the mines collapse or something behind me? Okay, well, I'll just go to the end of time then. I don't know what happened to the mines waypoints, but it's possible that something got kind of wrecked there. The mines have been destroyed. Lawrence will not welcome the news. Okay. But my characters have all leveled up, so that's good. Where is Ikara? She's over this way, typically. I wanted to loot the area a little bit more thoroughly, but whatever. There's probably nothing important there.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
What's next?
Why? It seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now.
Well, let's discuss my pursuit of him.
Long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The Keepers of the Source, they called themselves. Our wizard is its last living member. That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Luculla. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you.
Sounds good.
Gods, Death Knights, this is dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected. Death Knights are a terrible sign, Source Hunter. Historically, they indicate their maker's intention to wage total war. Death Knights are impervious to attack, you see. The perfect soldiers. Fortunately, you're 2 steps ahead of my sister. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide behind Tenebrium and dark magic for long.
Okay, cool. Let's go somewhere slightly less explodey. There. This place is dangerous, but at least it's not exploding on me. Okay, I get another attribute point. I have no idea where I want to be putting this. 3, that doesn't surprise me. I still, I was wanting to save this for, getting another rank at Man-at-Arms, so I'm going to continue to hold points on her. Let's see, Constitution, Vitality, and maximum number of action points. I don't really need Dex. More Strength is good. More Speed. Initiative, how many action points you gain per turn? I'm going to give her more speed. I'm wanting more speed on her. I kind of want more speed here, too. I feel like her int is pretty good. But her speed is a little lacking. So, go ahead and give her more speed. Okay, I want to get Hydrosophist up so I can learn Winter Blast for one thing. But I also I also do want more Aerothurge. Is that really relevant to me at the moment, though? Not really. I'm gonna save up for them now. That'll allow me one master. Can I learn this? Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and bump his witchcraft up one. That'll allow him to learn this summon, which is a stronger summon. His int is actually doing fine at the moment. Let's see. 8 per turn. I think I'm going to give him another point of speed. I wanted that to boost that, but apparently it doesn't. So whatever. We'll just deal with reality. She also needs more speed. Let's see. So action points right now is 6. That would bump it up to 7. Let's see. So she's getting 6 per turn and starting of 8. This would literally not change that. Maximum is 14. What the heck is the point of getting a point of speed? You know what, whatever. I'll get it anyway, because her movement's... Oh, okay. This did bump her up to get 7 points per turn. Okay, that'll help somewhat. I'd like to get her up even further, but... I don't think I really care. Like, her marksmanship is really good right now. I could get her more Tenebrium. There's 4 available. Don't care about any of that. Her Lore Master's at 5 right now. I don't need that higher at the moment. I think I'm gonna just bump her Tenebrium up. 2. And also her willpower. I'm fine with that. Okay. I don't feel like that's 100% ideal, but I think that's fine. Okay. What do we have right now? Follow the wizard. Okay, find Zandalor. Ikara's Blessing. I think this is probably better than this room, so I'll go ahead and make that swap. Send this to Wolgraf and identify these. So these give some nice blacksmithing. Those are decent. They require 8 strength, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. That's a nice pole arm. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as the ridiculous Sword of Holy Flame that I'm currently using, but... Okay. So, what the heck do I do here? That is the question. I feel like... I don't know that this is the most important thing for me to be doing next, but I kind of feel like this is where I want to go next. This is not the most usefully laid out table of contents. I get the impression I'm getting kind of close to the end of the game here. You know, I'm going to just kind of assume for the moment that I'm not ready to explore here and that I just need more information from something. Or someone. Let's just go back to Winter's Edge. Where was the way that led up to this direction? Let's go this way. I still don't know what to do about void monsters. Is this something where I can take the pyramid and drop it off inside? I can. What a ridiculous
Now this is valuable.
method of solving problems. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap these in. Okay, well, let's begin doing what we do and ransacking the place. I don't know where you're supposed to figure out the trick of putting the pyramid on the other side of things. Maybe Arhu mentioned it earlier on and it just never came up. I can see that happening. Okay, what does this say? Because the scroll, a blank book is an empty pot. Its virtues ought not to be judged by what it lacks. The adept master of either is responsible for filling the former with a magical scroll and the latter with meat and vegetables. Yeah, I already figured out how to do that. Thanks. Oh, hi.
This place is unbearable!
My kingdoms are a dry shirt.
Cool, let's send this to Warcraft. Send this to Bear Daughter. I don't know if it's actually any good right now for her. have their same telekinesis range anymore.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Stuns. Peace and quiet. Give you a nice lie down. Get everybody turn to rest up and heal.
Sweet relief.
Recover from being set on fire and exploded. Okay, let's take all of his cheese. Oh, there are some actual beds down here too, apparently. Hi, cat. Cat's eyes are clouded as if by blindness. Its gaze meets yours, but doesn't seem to register your presence. Hi.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
Let's see. Hi, do you have anything for trade? Nope. I am a source hunter. The Immaculates who invaded your town believe I am one of them, but I am on a mission to dismantle their bloody operation.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too.
Are you the wizard servants, the ones these invaders are so desperate to find?
Aye, we three labored under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word.
What can you tell me about the wizard?
Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away, and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defenses, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before.
What did he say?
Something unthinkable. That he was traveling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient Source Temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes.
Well, you can entrust it to me. I know her personally.
That ring! Hekara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy.
I mean, she was frozen a block of ice for a while. So, you know.
Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint.
On his bedside table. His personal waypoint? My goodness, that's very different. Like, every now and then, there's going to be a little bit of a difference in the line read versus what's written, and that's fine. But that's just egregiously different.
Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first, if you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that.
What can you tell me about the Source Temple?
I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of Source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine.
Tell me about the Phantom Forest.
Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the Source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter. And unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
Any difference with this cat?
Where am I? Is this real?
Are you alright, cat?
I feel as though I've been living in a dream. I was bathing myself, as I've done a million times over, when suddenly a curious sensation came over me, as if my mind were no longer mine. I saw, but I did not see. I was as one possessed.
Strange. Does the daughter have anything to say?
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Strange, but welcome.
A cat told me of your whereabouts here.
A cat told you? I don't know much about Source Hunters, but I never knew them to be, well, cat whisperers, or any such thing. Nevertheless, I suppose I've seen stranger things around a wizard's table. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she lives! I feared she'd been lost to the orcs or the wilds, but it seems our kind Kitty has been helping us all this time.
Mm-hmm.
We called for old Jinxie before going into hiding, but this little stray here was the only one who showed up. I figured better to save one little whiskered friend than none.
What can you tell me about the wizard?
Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, from local witches to mighty spirits. His dining room was always full of conversations of every conceivable topic, and it was a pleasure to listen in. But he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended visit to Luculla Forest. His long face and nervous eyes were new features to his typically sunny disposition. We never did learn the source of his discomfort, but I always kept him in my prayers.
You have anything
Make
to say?
yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer, but my wife can tell you plenty about the wizard.
Well, how about you?
He's a good and decent man, our Zandalor. Without him, we'd have been ripped apart and tossed aside by the marauders outside this cellar. My wife can tell you more, if it's more you wish to know.
Okay, well, I spoke with her at length. I'll take my leave. Anything useful in this chest? Not especially. Well, I will leave you to your meal and your cheeses. I'm not looking forward to going boom again, but here we are. Drop a save and step into the portal. Drop a save and step into the portal of doom. How do I turn these traps off?
I can't feel demon's breath. I've been paralyzed.
It's like mostly just inconvenient. You know what this house needs? Bad weather. As if it's not terrible enough in here. Okay, what have we got around? Zandalor's scroll.
The scroll of revelation. There must be something of some value hidden here.
Psi powers. Psi powers. Reality superstition. Is it really true that in our past, our priests had access to powerful psi powers? Some historians found ancient texts that indicate this. If this is true, then we must have lost these powers a long time ago. It seems far more likely that these tales are highly exaggerated. Written on ordinary household paper, this sheet is nevertheless infused with a simple spell that makes it glimmer when held with light. Z. The secret entrance to the cellar is in place, you sneaky devil. Now, what would you be hiding down there? In any case, that's for you to know. Bring this parchment to the little spot between the dining table and the mirror and read its incantation. Easiest cherry chicken pie. Cheers. And I'll be expecting to collect my payment within a fortnight. G. Dining table and
It
the mirror.
doesn't seem to work here.
No. I imagine it's somewhere in this hideous mess. There's a book here. Book there. Try going upstairs. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a bunch of mines up here. Ow.
Sweet relief.
Next fire, next flame, next inferno. Into the fray once more. Into the fray once more.
Let's just make it rain inside.
I needed that.
Into the fray once more.
Very refreshing bed. Yeah, nothing like climbing into a bed sopping wet. Phantom protection amulets. Entrance to the Source Temple is guarded by a massive stone door, so stout it would take an army a year to force entry into the temple. However, carriers of the magic rune will find the stone slides open as easily as a spring breeze. The only known remaining rune stone, apart from that belonging to the Keeper, belongs to the spirit of the Phantom Forest. Isle of Ascension not being the only way into the first garden. Tales are told of a secret teleportation mirror that would bypass the entire trial. Knowledge and usage of this mirror is strictly restricted to the High Sorcerer of the temple. And that's Bear Daughter. Identify these things. This has its uses as well. I might send that to Wolgraff. This can go to Lucy, and I'll just take the rest. Let's drop a quick save before I accidentally trap or trigger some sort of trap that just nukes everybody.
Are my eyes full?
Absent demons, are they another kind? Yeah, I've seen that.
Ho-hum.
Okay, so that leads to the Druid's personal waypoint station. Ah, House Defense Master Switch. I see.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Victoria?
What a horn-loving dog you are! I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed, an orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it? Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Nadia?
I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense.
Well,
Treasure,
what
treasure
about
on
Ursha?
the ground. That carnivorous farmhand? I certainly think not.
You have a level 5 pick. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about trying to pick that lock. I don't suppose this revealing scroll does anything.
It doesn't seem to work here.
No, I didn't expect it would. Okay. No, that's fine. Well, that was less than ideal. There was another mine there, wasn't there?
On the mend.
I don't know how the heck you're supposed to figure out that you can do
I
that.
needed that.
Wargraf grins and waves his magical quill triumphantly. This must be the very room he once stole it from.
It's just a little quill, isn't it? And you've made such good use of it after all.
Striking it rich.
Okay, let's do this.
There we are. The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Yes, indeed. I'll go do that momentarily. What does it say? Shira's power is remarkable and only growing stronger. One incantation can diminish a creature's suffering by half. No small feats when faced with a magic as deadly as source. The charm's effects fade, but Shira's resolve does not. Ever am I drawn to healers, those remarkably powerful beings who turn their attention not to the pursuit of power, but to care. It is no wonder those first keepers granted the other rune to Shira herself. That gentle spirit would never turn the Source Temple toward dark ends. Leandra! I've received word from her, and what's more, she wishes to see me. Why she'd choose Cyseal's dank king crab inn for a meeting place, I cannot say. The thought of seeing those bright eyes and that impish grin once more grips my stomach with excitement and apprehension. 2 entire years without so much as a glimpse, a note. She made no inquiry after her sister, except to say, "Do not tell Ikara." It feels wrong, but so be it. I told Shira of my plans to see Leandra. I haven't been privy to the entire affair. She wished me good luck, but warned me to exercise caution. You don't know, dear Zandalor, what the girl's been up to, and you hardly left on good terms. It seems the Aeons have made our wise forest spirits suspicious and wary of good news. No wonder, considering all she's seen. Wait. Now, do I have to do the freaking pyramid trick again? Okay, well, let's just see where this takes me. Oh, this is just a waypoint. It literally just opens up the thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I think I like his Dex and yeah, his one is currently way better. Yes. Although, the strength and int, power and initiative. This is a bunch of strength. I like the +1 int. Maybe just better stuff is just better. Or more stuff is just better. Or whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah, let's go ahead and just swap to that. Slightly less intelligence is probably not a... Like, it's not great, but it's probably not a huge detriment. Oh, Lucy, pick that back up.
Fortune!
Okay, let's go back downstairs. Let's pick stuff up. Potatoes, Mother Nature's Dorath of all trades. Mash them, boil them, cut them into strips, and fry them up real nice. With a potato in your hand, the world is yours for taking, or something. Whatever. That ring that gave +1 telekinesis was very useful. Picking up loot. Okay, what's this reveal spell do? I need to sell bunches and bunches of junk. Ah. Revlon's powers are many, and even without the intervention of the enchanters, her magic shines through even the most common objects. Sprinkle with a bit of pixie dust, these objects' natural powers are quite enhanced. A rabbit's paw, for instance. Divine One's return. The event of the Divine One's return. According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. I think I've seen this one already. I'm not going to bother reading it here. Let's see here. Now I've already been over in there. What's this on top?
Treasure!
I think these things are actually out of reach currently. Yeah, I'd need... See, this is the thing, is like, having a bunch of stats on equipment means that you're constantly... Or you may frequently want to swap around equipment in order to be able to get increased stats. Or like the stats that you need. It's very annoying.
Our friend, how can we help you?
Let's discuss getting you out of this place.
Oh, yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Zandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole.
The way is clear. You're free.
Great gods above! That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst. Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
You're welcome. And they poofed. I don't know what that lever's for, but let's go ahead and tell this chest Ikara.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
Okay, let's see what we've got in here. Okay, looks nice. +3 speed and allows you to cast Chain Lightning. A decent staff. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a heck of a ring. 2 strength. Okay, let's send this to Warcraft, maybe. I'm not sure what I would want to do with this one. I already have Fortify on her. Let's send this to Bear Daughter. Let's see. Right now, she has bodybuilding and poison resistance on hers. Yeah, this is probably a little bit better. Let's go see what's in that thing I unlocked over here. Investigating the mines. Yeah, I did that already. Hope the villagers escaped into the cellar portal. Discovered where the servants, yes. Found Zandalor's amulet. The one who wears it can safely enter Phantom Forest. Level 5 lock. There's probably a key somewhere. Random sheet of paper. Odd. A very pointy dagger, apparently. Okay, let's just poke around here a little bit more. Boiled leather is tougher than raw, need to say more. At least the music came back. That was weird when it vanished. Like, I could pick the lock, but I probably have to shuffle a bunch of gear around, because I think Wolgraff's lockpicking right now is not high enough. This is the exact sort of thing that I'm talking about, where, like, okay, he has 2 lockpicking. How much, if I wanted, could I shuffle gear around to give him an additional +3 to his lockpicking, and thus enable him to pick that lock, right? And I would probably be able to, but I think I might. This shocking rapier, finesse. Yeah, I think I might replace that one with this guy. Snake bite. I feel like +1 dex and +1 int is a little bit more valuable than this. Apparently is. So I could get +1 lockpicking off of that. +1 lockpicking off of that. I don't think I can quite get enough plus lockpicking. I could get up to 4, but I don't think I can quite get up to 5. But it is a gate, so perhaps it's possible. Magic unlock scroll. Well, I don't have that. Let's go poke around the house up here a little bit more. See if I can find it lurking anywhere. I hadn't though. Maybe somewhere upstairs. Let's try looking upstairs a little bit more. Pouches. Okay, you know what? Let's just slip over here. Interesting. That one stops me, but the other ones don't. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but whatever. It's fine. That yeah, these both require substantially higher level. Or at least a higher level. I don't know about substantial. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration. Okay, so I can slip through there and get to that waypoint. That's the master switch. Turn off house defenses. That cupboard. Let's see. Just has clothes in it? Is that it? Okay, whatever. I don't feel like trying to explore in those areas a little any more than I already have. I can't currently get in there. That's fine. Let's see. Where are we at time? We still have like an hour left in this stream. That's good then. Okay, let's try to head more north-ish, I guess. Whee! That leads back off somewhere else. That's not where we're trying to go. Yeah, over here's where we need to go. What do you have for an amulet? +2 strength. You have Lore Master and Bartering. Lore Master is definitely useful. You have +1 strength. Yeah, okay, where's... Sending that over to Lucy. That might be better than what Lucy's currently got. That's just a shiny gem, right? There. This is what I need. Okay, didn't make me lose any of my gear. I should actually, before I go wandering off here, though, I'm gonna go back to Silver Glen and offload some stuff to the merchants there. I have entirely too much in my inventory. Actually, just go to these guys, I guess.
Psst. Over here, Hunter. It's me, Ahu.
Go to Barhu. I know you're over there. Nope. Okay.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna use that one. I don't need this many hammers. You can have my guitar collection. Don't really care that much about that. That one was a nice axe. It's a little out of date now. I don't tend to use these. How am I doing on funds? Okay, you have a lot of space for funds. This is a good staff, but I don't use staves, so I'm gonna give you these arbalists. This is now out of date. I have more butter knives than and paper knives than I know what to do with. Too many shears. I'll hang on to that for now. I don't think I need either of these. I could potentially upgrade some of this armor, but why worry about being able to? That one I might want to hang on to. This I don't need. This I don't need. I'm gonna hang on to this. I don't need. I'll hang on to that one for the moment. I don't know what to do with that, and I don't care. Wait, how much was that worth? 122. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. Okay. I see I've run into a problem here, which is that I'm attempting to sell him more stuff than he is, yeah. Dexterity, telekinesis, and blacksmithing. Those are nice, but, I just don't really need any of what he's selling. I am attempting to sell him more than he has money for. So let's sell him slightly less stuff. There. Right then, let's go down to these people, because these people have a lot of money, traditionally. And I can maybe do something about some more of this junk I've got. I'm sure I could use the crafting system to make all sorts of great things, but I just... The crafting system is obtuse and annoying, so...
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Okay, you still have about 1,000. There we go, that'll work.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Yes, that I want to hang on to. Oh my goodness, I have so many freaking shoes. No boots I want to hang on to just in case I need to go back into that friggin' area. I don't know why you shell arrow spray. It doesn't really matter though. I'll sell you those. I don't really need that anymore. Don't need that one. I'll hang on to those brittle gold amulets. I have so many random books. And a lot of crafting supplies, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
I need to continue offloading junk. Yep, that's nice. You have a bunch of man-at-arms things. That's some nice armor. Reflecting melee damage is always cool. I don't especially feel a need for it, but... okay, let's offload some more. Continue offloading juice. And stuff I don't need. So many inert stones. I don't know what you do with Joshua's spices. I have a lot of soap as well. I don't know if there's anything to do with soap. Okay, well, I'll probably call that good.
Yeah, we should have asked the goddess to deal with him. But in this case,
backwards. We are her hand, and the goddess's hand smites.
There, that helps a lot. Also, I now have a gigantic pile of cash.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten
Okay.
my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
I would theoretically like to also turn all of the tenebrium ore I have into tenebrium ingots, but I just don't feel like going and messing with the crafting that I have to do to make that work.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra.
This doesn't surprise me. Give me your rest rolls while I'm here. Man, what a inventory full of absolute garbage you have. As good a spot as any, what's
The
going on?
first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life.
If that's the first thing, I'm dying to know the second.
I will tell you all. And all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window. She was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence. I loved her truly, loved her deeply. But then her brother took her, and when she returned, she was a lich, twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled, fled our tower, and was soon discovered by''s sentinels. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still, remembering the woman that was. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. I, Hunter. I helped a sorceress lick escape. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name.
I understand your motives, and I thank you for your warning. After the brother, you must face the sister.
I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra is today. Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
We'll go with this one.
He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he briefly knew love. The best.
And nevertheless, he has blundered dreadfully. Yeah.
Nevertheless, he has blundered dreadfully, in my opinion. The love you talk about has led to a lich's freedom, and now it's up to us to face her ghoulish music.
It's impossible to know what stats they're gonna reward you with there.
Zandalor's amulet is protected. The spectral taint has no effect.
Where am I?
Let's send this to Clarissa. Also, is this better? Yep. That's just the immunity to muted stuff. Oh, I have way too friggin' many wands over here. Okay, whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. That'll work. Let's go over this way and see what's over here, shall we?
I'm clear of the Spectre's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
Let's see, you have the other one.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
How are they too far away? I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, let's drop a save. What do we got here?
Wargraf spotted a trap.
I'll talk to the adventurer. Charms. Well, that's dumb.
You were right there.
Okay, do you have a way of ending charm? Yes. I don't think I'm winning this fight. I feel like that initial conflict was, or the initial salvo of my team getting poisoned, exploded, and half of it charmed is probably too strong of an opening, but five is not enough for summon. It is enough for heal.
As good as a new penny.
Also, these guys are level 17 and I'm level 16, so that's like a bit of a problem. Are doing some sort of poison thing, I think.
I've been hexed.
She's got so much junk going on. Okay, we'll graph. Winged feet. Healing. Just unload, please. Is there... Purifying fire does not get rid of... It removes burning, frozen stun charm, healing, and shields. She needs health badly. And do I have a large potion here? I should. Okay, I want rain to put this out.
I need to dry off.
And I'm gonna just have her consume a healing potion. And I'm gonna get beat up again by all of this friggin' marksman and everything. It's less than ideal, but here we are.
Please assist me, friends.
Thought I drank healing potion. Oh my goodness, it's dealing so much damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Wait, she's out of sight? No. like completely blind? Oh, yeah, you are. Let's have you get out of there. Maybe this will give you the ability to res her. Of course, now everybody else gets a friggin' turn. Wow, that does so much damage. I don't know what this long lost mechanic is doing. I literally have no idea. I think their mechanic has been long lost. Okay.
Sweet relief.
Chain some resurrection scrolls here. And those to Bear Daughter and cast this Lucy.
What a deluge!
You know what? Yeah, just fireball right in the middle of that. That deals unreasonable amounts of damage. Off a potion. Do you have any scrolls that would be useful to use at 4 or at 3? I don't think so. Most of these are like 4 minimum. It's not necessarily a bad thing to reserve AP for next turn, though. Which is what I think I'm gonna do.
Beats too slowly to sustain me.
Let's see, that's 6. I can. Let's just whirlwind here. Okay, let's just eat something. Let's just have another large healing potion. And magical armor. I want some sort of multi-hit AoE thing here. Chain lightning sounds really good, but I don't have chain lightning, so okay, that's a single target spell that'll leave an effect. How about you just one? And then armor Larissa up even further.
My life is ebbing away.
Okay, I'm going to spend another rest scroll. I'm probably going to get through this through the strength of having too many rest scrolls rather than through any sort of strategical prowess. Did I summon a skeleton? Or did it, like, summon and get instantly vaporized? No, it's still in cooldown, so theoretically I used it. Okay, let's resurrect Lucy a little further back. And then let's have you eat dinner. Okay, well, you're having a good turn.
Target acquired!
Probably need to do something about this lost cartographer. Yeah, the full heal on res is surprisingly useful. Immune to poison. Probably could have figured that out too if I just checked. Don't know why I should have expected anything else. Still don't know what this long-last mechanic guy is doing. Trying to spread disease, maybe? More than a little unclear.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Let's see, maybe it's time for medium healing potions. I don't know what I was expecting that to do. Be a little bit more something. Useful, I guess. Well, that was a good arrow shot. Let's heal her of disease. Yeah, immune to poison, weak to crushing, weakest to air and water. Most of these things require so freaking much AP to use. Okay, hang on. I've got healing up. Let's heal Wolgraf. I said let's heal Wolgraf, not watch him just die before me. Gotten in range enough that it's actually doing anything. Okay, well that's almost gotten him down. or go invisible. Not enough range on that to be useful. Let's just do this.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
I don't think I'm going to try to resurrect Wolgraff. I think what I'm going to do instead is I shard this guy.
Frost cap skewer.
There we go. Did indeed get my freeze off, as I hoped. That's still not doing anything over there. There we go. I guess so. Ow. Eat this dwarven stew. Why didn't you trip on the ice? I always do. Yeah, you need one, don't you? What does this do? +1 strength and heals for 10. That's nice.
Seven, have mercy on his soul. I needed that.
Yes, you did. Okay, let's get Wolgraff less dead. Let's see. Well, that was a rough fight, but we managed. You have something in desperate need of repair. Boots. I feel like you can probably have better boots if I were to find them. Oh yeah,
Sweet
I have this
relief.
too. Oh, that's only 2 AP. That's good.
Sweet relief. I needed that.
Boots. Staff of Imagination.
As good as
Very
you
powerful
ready.
magical object can make your dreams come true as long as you dream of destroying everything in your path. Rumor tells the mysterious mage Solmetin used a part of his own mind to make this staff, hoping it could become the greatest creation tool of all time. But all it dealt was destruction.
Lucky five.
Dearest master,
She's finally done it.
Who are you?
Why, blessed souls, untainted in these woods, how is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption.
Tell me about yourself.
Do you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home.
Tell me about your mentor.
Shiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter, a dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil.
What do you know about this demon?
I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her.
Let's discuss putting an end to this demon's reign of terror.
Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding.
I mean, I'm happy to give an attempt to it anyway.
To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest Master, I failed you. What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures?
Yeah.
I've spotted the trap.
She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Okay. He's holding her in his swamp hut. Anything that's great?
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest Master, I failed you. What will become of the
So sounds like trying to avoid fights out here is probably for the best.
Choose a barrel
What have you
if
got
you
stashed
dare.
in here, Mrs.
Perhaps you'll
Coppertail?
find some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
What? Oh, take your friggin' sentinels. Okay, Okay, so there's something over there. Okay, yeah, this is not an amazing skill. Okay, apparently I hit a save point. I.e. a point where they autosave. Nice flanged mace there. What is this
The
inside say?
Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Intruder spied.
Okay, well, let's get you back over here. Man, if I could find something that gave permanent hover, it would be very good. Like, that would be very useful equipment. What the heck's going on over here? There's sort of ghostly apparitions. Okay, well, the entrance to the Source Temple is this way. So let's go this direction. Ow.
I feel better already. I needed that.
They need faster eyesight. Keep walking into stuff that makes me go boom. What is this? I should probably have actually used the rest of his turn to pat something out. Oh my goodness, explosions, why? This stuff is bleeding. Yo, Wolgraff's son. Let's heal her. Weak, very weak to water. Weak. And it absorbs fire. I think one of her wands is fire right now. Yeah. Okay, so let's not try to hit it with fire. There we go. Huh, so this thing wants to try to kill the spectral guy instead of, you know, a friend. I tried. Let's see, is he still under? Yes, he is. Okay, let's have him. Put out Bear Daughter. And make a wind-up toy, I guess? No, wait. That's a summon, probably. Yeah. Have him float. Level 18.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
Sweet relief.
Okay.
I needed that.
It's just about recharged by the time I'm able to actually use it again.
Back on my feet again.
Because they have this like cooldown between using skills, as indicated by this secondary cursor. Again, it's another mechanic that's never explained anywhere, but it makes healing up afterwards a little bit tedious because you can't just swap characters and expect them to heal up. Okay, what's going on with this lock? Okay, we're not
Into the fray once more.
doing anything with it. Looks like there's stuff going on inside. I suspect the temple's over there.
I've spotted a trap.
There's too many of those. Try to go slowly because I'm tired of being exploded by traps, but cool. I can deploy a barrel. Be aware of what's before you.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Just happened. Got a level 20 lock on it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no kidding, beware what's in front of you. repair some of this stuff. Okay, I can send this to Bear Daughter. That leads back into that area. Well, I don't have a particular knowledge of what I'd want to go there for. Ah, I see. There's that. That seems relevant. A couple of baskets over here. Including one with a chicken's foot. Do I have the key to this? Or do I need to explore elsewhere to try to find that? Yeah. That seems to be the answer. Where is... Not Avatar of Fire.
Invincible!
Let's see what's on this corpse shell. Basically nothing. Okay, let's leave that doomed area. It's obviously not the direction of progress. How heavy is this? It doesn't say. Alas. Okay, so let's cross this bridge. Ah, there we go. That's useful. And a frustrated boar. I don't know what I stepped in to get myself set on fire again, but what does this boar have to say?
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so.
Your voice was taken from you, wasn't it? Can you show me who did it?
The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Walgraf almost pushes you in the direction the boar motioned towards. He knows he's close to a voice snatcher, and he intends to confront him as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm just curious as you are. Let's find this voice-throttling troublemaker.
Walgraf's lips bend into a cruel smile as he readies his weapon. Whoever is down there has a mortal enemy heading right for him.
Yeah, Belagar's barrels. Yeah, I don't remember who Belagar was. A voice in the wilderness. We met a boar in the Phantom Forest. Tried to speak.
Back
Yeah.
on my feet again. On the mend.
I'll just finish healing everybody up and go ahead and call it a day there, I think. So, let's see. Next time I'm planning on streaming, this is in a week. I don't know quite how close I am to the end of it. Hopefully I'll figure out my setup a little bit better by then. Hopefully I'll figure it out a little bit better by Tuesday. The next planned stream is Tuesday.
I needed that.
Like I said, I am currently... And let's go ahead and save here. I'm currently considering taking a break the week after, but depending upon how I feel, maybe I'll do something a little bit earlier. I don't know yet. But that's the plan anyway, is to have the next stream be Tuesday of next week. Guild Wars and some other game I need to figure out still. I have some ideas, but I'll figure that out by then. Thank you for watching. You can follow the channel, get notified when I go live. And until next time, my friend, take care. And goodbye.